Good morning, everyone. All right, streaming a bit early than I would normally like, but it is what it is. I have a few things in plan, but it is alt day today. Actually, it's Last Minute Mondays alt edition, so... But I'm so close to leveling Astrologian to 100. I want to do that first, and then switch over to my alt, and then do the things I haven't done all week on my alt before a weekly reset tomorrow. But I hope everyone is doing okay. I do appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me. I want to try to be as entertaining as possible. But a lot of this stuff is just improvised. I just have a plan for what my days are going to be, or my streams are going to be, so... This morning, you would not believe, one of the things that I woke up to this morning is people talking about, black folk like me, talking about how Harriet Tubman was not real. And they're trying to like connect like all of these things together, and they're like saying, I cannot believe that there was an underground railroad. Like, no, there wasn't a subterranean railroad. It's like, it's an analogy for something that's meant to be kept secret. Anyway, there's someone who, there's a creator on YouTube who coined the term pseudo-intellectual Negro nonsense. And this plays into exactly what these people are doing. But like, also these people are also really young. So it was like, not like really, really young, but probably in their like 20s, maybe early 20s. But I just thought it was crazy. I was like, these people can't be serious. And I forget like where the bar is set for education in the world today. At least in the United States, sorry, not the world. We are doing poorly here. And I'm like, these people are actually serious. And it's still stunning to me, because I remember when I was in school, we went extensively through the history of slavery and all that stuff here in the United States and Black history. And it was so extensive that I was like tired of it, because it was just so traumatic to like have to relive. Not like relive, but like to live through that and to hear about it all the time. Because it was just awful. It was awful. And then like I hear Pope Leo, he's like, yeah, the church apologizes for the things that happened, or for the church's participation in slavery. And that's, you know, amazing. But yeah, if you are interested in expanding your mind a little bit, look up the creator, or just type in something in YouTube about the pseudo-intellectual Negro nonsense, and he'll explain exactly what that is. You know, it's what'd you say? Oh, we're in C's. All right, so we got C's. It's all right. But yeah, just something to like educate yourself with, to look up. It's pretty cool. Ugh, C's. I just kind of want to hang with the group in this type of thing. Gosh, here we go already. together. Okay, Dragoon, you're next. We do have a very strong start because we are all chilling together. We're on the beach. There's a lot going on. And I am having like such lag. You're next. Can't believe I'm almost to max battle high already. We gotta get yellow because they are approaching. we just lost the lead. Like, why is Maelstrom coming after us? They need to come after one to get the most points. Or number one to get the most points. Adders, in this case. Yellow. I love that deep freeze so much. Over here. Which we don't even need to, like, be holding this one anymore. We're so close, but we gotta stay focused. We gotta keep going after yellow. We gotta make the sacrifice. We win! Ho-ho! That's awesome. I got 7 kills. I died once. I had 24 assists. That is awesome. Hey, hey there, how are you guys doing? Welcome to chat. Hey there, Slim. Hope you're doing okay. Oh yeah, my PvP rewards. I didn't even check them yesterday. All right, that's awesome. So I'm making my way up there. So, how you doing, Slim? How are you doing, Salty? Also, thanks for the congrats. Like that was a pretty good round, actually. I'm surprised. We like pulled it together last second. And I don't PvP. Like I am only doing this for the experience points. And look at that. Astrologian just needs a little tiny piece, which I'm not even gonna do a roulette for. I'm actually just gonna do a Pelu mission. And then I can start consolidating my armor. Or at least get rid of this extra set. Oh man, Slim, are you working out in the heat right now? I mean, it's only 10. Is it really that hot outside right now? And also with like this medication I'm on, like I cannot afford to get overheated. I'll faint. Also, Nato is here. She's just being a little defiant right now. She's laying on the floor next to me. Let's see if, yeah, you can see she's right there. She's a little mad. She's a little upset. But she will go lay in her bed, but it's because no one's gonna be watching her, so she's sitting in my room, and I don't want her to get into something that I don't see at her eye level, and potentially risk like a vet visit. I don't know. It turns out she stole something from my office that was sitting on my desk, and it's like this little it's like this rubber wire management thing that you stick to like the side of your monitor so it'll hold your mouse cord loosely so you can use your mouse if you have a cord and it'll just slide. She stole that somehow and she chewed it up. And I'm like, when did you steal this? All right, Astrologian. Level 100. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have a plate. I don't have a good plate for Astro because I never play this class, but I'm really, really glad that I do. Like, look at Lucky Sevens. I level 777. All right, so that one is done. I don't think I have anything else to do on my main, so I'm going to switch over to my alt now. But the next class I will be leveling up is Dark Knight. She's guarding me, and now she's not. She's just being a loaf. Look at her. She's just a sleepy puppy. So... she ain't guarding nothing. She wouldn't guard me for anything. So I guess I got like a new skill. Did I not like assign it or does it change? Sun sign? Is Oracle? Oracle's not a transforming move, is it? Or it is, actually, I see it. Okay, so yeah, it turns into Oracle. Okay, and I see Microcosmos turns into, or sorry, Macrocosmos turns into Microcosmos, so I don't need that. I don't need that extra one up here. Astrologian, not that bad. It's actually probably God tier when it comes to healing. It was like the easiest time for me. Honestly, when I started getting like in the rhythm. Wait, where the hell are my Gasol greens? Jesus. There we go. Frog gang. I love the Parago Ragos. They're so cute. Alright, anyway, let me switch. So this morning I made myself the biggest coffee, the biggest latte. It's a mocha latte. It's the biggest thing I've made like lately. It's so big. But yeah, I make them at home. Save so much money this way. Alright, I'm just queuing in on my alt. I have like 8 characters, so that's why you're in full screen. I have more, but on this, in this world, I have 8. Alright. So I know there's a lot of stuff that I actually have to do on here. I think the first one is this one. And I want to go as a scholar, but I'm not so sure if I should. Because if the... Let's just do it. Shoot, I could just go as an astrologian since I just got that one to 100. But yeah, I've been level 100 as an astro on my alt, because my alt is just has like one tank, one melee DPS, one physical range DPS, and one magical range DPS, and the rest are all the healers. And I just do it to, like, you know, keep up on my healing prowess. I don't know words. But I'm hoping for a pure healer. That would be great. If you get a sage, it's not terrible, but if I get another scholar, it's going to be annoying. Because they don't work, like, together. So we have to, like, do extra work. Because we're essentially going to be acting like we're... Like, one of us will have to drop shields. Thank God. Oh, and they got the good weapons and they're upgraded. All right. Oh, I'm so excited. This is going to be great. We're going to have a good run here. It's going to be good. Just you watch. I'm not going to be as negative as I was when I was running the third walk like a few days ago, and I was really, really freaking annoyed. Because, like, and I mean, rightfully so, I was getting really frustrated. Everyone was dying on my alliance repeatedly to the same mechanics, and I was a healer. And it was very, very frustrating. But this time, I'm going to pull it into existence. I'm going to manifest it. We're going to have a good run. And everyone's going to do great. I hope. It is the end of the week, so it is kind of like a little questionable if it'll be good or not. But I'm hoping it'll be great.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation.
Player plays the raid wide.
Such a terrible echo.
Free tank buster. I really, really hate that I chose Red Mage as my caster DPS on this character, because, and I only chose Red Mage as my caster DPS because this intended to be like healing only alt class for me, so I could like tighten up and also use it as an alternative to my main DPS class. But I only chose Red Mage because it starts off at a higher level. I think it started off at like 50 or something. I think it was 50. And I didn't have to start from level 1, but things have gotten a lot easier to level, so I'm thinking about just replacing it with Red Mage.
There's no telling what she'll conjure next. Zia will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Great time to use Expedient.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Also, if you guys noticed, I did upgrade my mouse cursor to the large size because I kept losing it. I kept losing my cursor on
I'm
my
no
screen.
saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my
This is the
fun.
one with the arrow gust. Stay on this little divot here. You can all be safe. I feel like that red thing is going to help some. Maybe.
Surrender, allow.
You can
If you
invoke?
will give up now.
Alright.
Your offenses demand
Being a scholar is just, it's so much better than being a sage without having to use Euphrasia all the time. Like, oh my gosh. Alright, so we're going east, north, north, east, north.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
I'm so excited. Our alliance is doing so freaking good. Heals are on point. Like, it's just great. But Shampoo is also really, really easy. It's like probably one of the easiest fights I've ever.
Swift route.
Unfortunately, it's one of the easiest fights that is in the alliance or this series. So I will say Pramathia is pretty darn difficult, and it's mainly those puddles. This one's gonna have a gust, an arrow gust. I believe we are going to go to the south. Well, not the south, the east side of the area. If we don't get it.
The comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
Empirical research. Al-Shal just took that head on. He's like, that's a tank
Your
buster for me.
offenses demand consequences.
Dolly.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
lv is under attack! The enemy has breached the Baron defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Someone should use limit break. We have enough, like, we have 3 caster DPSs. It's gonna reset the next fight.
Now the fight begins in
use
earnest.
it on the final round of this minion rush. The biggest team ever.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Oh shit. Run. She's like, yeah, this floor stuff sucks. I guess no one's going to use it. It kind of sucks because the melee DPS can use it right now. Maybe the ranged magical DPS, or actually that's all we have, is hopefully they'll just use it to start the Alexander fight. Otherwise it's just going to be wasted, because they're not going to allow us to build up the 3rd gauge so early in the fight, so that's why it resets.
Are these not the undersea
Because there would be a
ruins
good
of
chance that we
Al-Zadar?
would be able to generate another Limit Break 3, which gives kind of an unfair advantage if you think about it in terms of
The light
game.
divinity.
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded, the defiant shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
They're a little slow on putting up divine.
Shall be cleansed by a righteous fire.
Echo can match the resilience of Alexander.
I really wish we could zoom out a bit more than we can, but I know that would give us an unfair advantage as a player of the game.
Thy transgressions. My devouring flames shall melt thy flesh
Okay, this is the chevron.
Radiance shall guide thee.
Holy shit, that's strong. Sacred Assembly. This is a Gordius program. Is that what it's called? Gordius system. Same thing.
I'd expect nothing less such a day.
Karmic shielding, we're gonna have to switch. This is gonna attack us back. Alright, defense is down. Karmic shielding again. Oh, we got it. Very decently quick.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Divine arrow. It's gonna be to the.
Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal him.
Use expedient. Alright, these are going to be the point-blank AoEs from the Gordius systems on the diagonal. Don't harm me.
Comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Assembly again, the Gordius systems, and probably going to be on the half arena. Yep, on the column, I suppose. This healer is, this white mage is darn good. They are doing the exact job that they're supposed to as a pure healer, and allowing me to be the off healer, because even though barrier healers are strong, they are the off healer. They've always been the off healer. They are not the main healer.
The Garden of Ruhmet.
I prepped for damage, impact, and the main healer, the pure healer. I already have those. And the pure healer heals the damage after I've reduced the amount of damage that we take. I mean, I just also think it's kind of weird when people are talking about, they're like, oh, they're an off tank and a main tank. It's just an unnecessary name that they gave everyone to determine which tank has the abilities to counter versus tanks that offer more support and not necessarily like party support. So they're there to protect the party. They're not there to take the main damage. Oh, shit. I don't know what everyone's doing right now. Like, why are we so, like... So yeah, if anyone has any, like, concerns about, like, oh, off-tank and main tank, they're all going to be able to take just fine. Just like when I'm a healer, when I'm a barrier healer inside of a dungeon or a raid, my abilities are not handicapped by the fact that I'm considered an off healer. Just like main tank and off tank, one of them is considered a main tank because it's going to have damage activated counter abilities, and the off tank is going to have party support abilities, skills, if you will. It's the only difference.
That's the last of them.
They're not going to be any less effective as
not already vanquished.
a tank. So don't let... And honestly, it was just unnecessary wording that they added. Like, because I mean, everyone has their roles. There's magical range DPS, and some of us are pure damage, and other ones are other magical range DPS are more support. So Pictomancer has support
now before the very father of creation.
Red Mage has support skills. Black Mage is pure damage. We also have it for the ranged physical. We have support ranged physical.
What in the world?
And then we have, pay attention.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
The same also applies for like melee DPS. We have pure damage, like non-supporting, so main DPSs, and off DPSs, where their damage is not as great as main DPS damage, like melee DPSs, i.e. Samurai, Ninja, as far as I know. And then we have ones that have support abilities. But no one has like an issue with that. There's a lot of people who are like, well, you know, I like doing damage, but I also like support. So Bard would be like the best for that. I haven't played Machinist in a while, but I love seeing a Machinist like hop around and dance. Like, I think they're really good. But I don't think they offer any support to.
Unto them, my essence.
Where's our team going? Oh wait, we would be... I don't think it matters. Sorry, I'm trying to like assemble words and stuff when I'm like trying to focus on everyone's mechanics and seeing who I need to heal and stuff. But I mean, you get it, we have it. And tanks are the only ones that never ever had that, but they're like, you know what, let's make it a little bit more like other classes in the game. There's going to be main tank and there's going to be off tank, just like there's main DPS and off DPS or support DPS. And then there's main healers and off healers. They've always been a thing. It's always been their underlying, so people need to relax.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once
And it's
more.
not that you absolutely have to be, but what they're saying is, well, if you choose to be a main tank with a main tank job, you're going to get some extra buffs. That's gonna
So long as I
that's
hold
gonna
faith in
allow
my
you
comrades
to
and they
do
in me,
extra damage if you so
darkness
need.
shall find no purchase in my heart.
So there's going to be a benefit for actually fitting into your role.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
But we didn't really take much damage.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
But it looks to me it looks like a really good change. I think I'm really happy for that, you know? They're just making tanks a little bit more special in that sense, you know? It's nothing bad. So like if you go into the dungeon as an off tank, so a warrior, you're gonna be able to still provide the party with support. You know? Like, I mean, warrior already does that tremendously. Come on, shake it off is, I don't know, warrior is an incredible tank. Being able to stack as many supportive buffs as you can as a warrior, and then being able to shake off those buffs to provide a party barrier is incredible.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Descend from the heavens, I beseech you. Our fate decided.
Shit.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire for the emptiness.
Slightly out bounds.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Unto them, my essence.
Are they trying to kill me? I don't know. I want none of this. And I'm getting the worst rolls on the third movement. literally one person. They shouldn't have made this scene so long. Or they should have locked us in if they were going to make it so long. But then again, Yoshi P made a decision where it's like, they're fine if they watch their cutscenes and everyone else starts the encounter. They're going to be fine. I may have to run this one again, but I know I'm going to be doing my 4 roulettes because I have to.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
Cosmic Breath, we jump down. Wait until cast. Wait.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Cosmic Breath again, so we stay down. We don't have to go up, but we can. Hope of Twilight's gonna give us positions. We stay south. See? That's how the beginning starts. A lot of people want to just jump back up when it's not necessary. And he probably will change, but we can... Well, actually, it doesn't matter. It's Cosmic Tail. Now we go up.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
Oh shit. Further down.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Look at Twilight, some positions.
Promathia assumed this
I'm
form
on the
after its
bottom
resurrection.
here.
I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
But there's Cosmic Tail, so we should have waited. Now we go down. Twilight Nebula, which... crosses. I don't know if these are called.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Where are they at?
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing's scaly ass!
Baneful Impact. Atomic Tail. I think this battle is really cool.
What the hell was that?
He's gonna have a snack. He's just taking a break.
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
Look at this, guys. Isn't that so great?
You will have done well.
I have 14 theme stickers to mark in days where I stream.
It is mine to
And then,
mine to rule forevermore.
this is typically what my weeks look like. I'm pretty proud of it. So I think it's an investment, really, like a really good investment for me. Because it's helping me keep, because I can't remember everything. I remember a lot of crap.
Everyone, with me!
Everyone's in position, which is awesome.
Oh, Sean, stop! That's enough!
Next set of people.
You dare defy me!
Tuffy double-headed dragon. Lizard. Well, is it? I think it's a dragon now.
Oh, Sean!
Hollow King.
Don't you worry about me, Trish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
Should be the center, right? So if you're way out there, look at. You can still be out there. You're not really in the front,
Ooh,
which is pretty
that looked
awesome.
like it hurt. Hang in there.
Alright, I'm looking at.
Is absolute!
Try to be closer to in. We don't have to follow this, but I like to get in the center. Just because this is a still boss. I am a keep moving and have to avoid the blades. Awesome. See, I told you it was going to be good. No gear for me, so I might have to just run this again so I can get a piece. I gotta give the healer commendation. actually spoke in chat. I said great heals to healer. Fantastic, top tier white mage heals. I love to see it. And white mage is just so iconic anyway, and I love when there's a good white mage. I really, really do. I'm not gonna get any of these things, I don't think. Why aren't people rolling on these? They're just cards. I don't have any of these cards. Or I don't have this card. But I don't think I'm gonna get one. I'll be surprised if I do. Yep, nothing. I got 3 player commendations. That was nice. Alright, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I wanted to give Natha a little treat. Stand up and stretch, because blah. So anyway, what I'm doing now is I'm doing the Aether Well. I'm filling the Aether Well array so I can go on to the next phase of the Phantom weapons for my alt. Oh, okay. Occultism. Lunatics. They could have kept going, but I think they were a little worried that, like... Because these guys are frail. They're just like, they're lunatic followers, so they're just people that are crazy. So they don't have a lot of influence. They're just people. At least it's a pretty easy dungeon. This is an ARR dungeon, so their system, like the way that they design systems, don't follow a standard like a template like they do from like Heaven's Ward on. So they're a bit interesting. As you can see, they're like normally it's two mobs, and it's two trash mobs. And then there's like a wall, and then there's then there's a boss. Then there's two trash mobs, and then two trash mobs. So it's two trash mobs and a wall, and then two trash mobs, and then a boss. These ones, on the other hand, is like it could be any variable of trash mobs before you hit a wall, because they didn't really follow a pattern. They kind of were just designed in a way to be like a place, not necessarily like for you to, I don't know, have a like a pull pattern. So yeah, two trash mobs, a wall, two trash mobs, a boss is what the pattern is now, the template. Right now we're at 4 mobs. There's going to be a 5th set of mobs. So there's 5, 6 trash pulls, trash mobs. 7 if we go over there. Then 8. 9. And 10. So there's 10. There's actually 10 here. Not that they were designed bad. I don't think they were designed bad at all. They just don't follow the system that they, the template that they've created since Heaven's Ward. It was kind of like a wild card. I think because the Final Fantasy XI director or producer director of the game made the like 1.0 system as it was. They decided to keep that the same, and like the intention is to make it more adventure-like, which is pretty cool. I do kind of miss the adventure randomness of the dungeons and the way that they were built, but it makes more sense to have the dungeons built in a template the same throughout the game, because you're able to strategize how, like for scholars, you're able to strategize exactly how you want your pulls and be able to mitigate them appropriately, like most efficiently. But it's not just concerning Scholar, it's concerning everyone. A tank is able to plan out how they want to pull and what skills they're going to use, and mitigations they're going to use. And then DPSs will also know when to use what. That's how I've become so fluid with Black Mage in virtually any content above like ARR, because it's still kind of random over here. So we got one set here. That would be a 3rd mob, the Dullahan. Three would be these, I don't know, Void Sun. If that's what they're called. There's another set here. And we could keep going, you know. We go around the corner, there's another set there. I love having a book weapon, a tome, a grimoire. Codexes is for scholars, indexes are for summoners. See, look at, so it's like 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so a lot of mobs, as you saw, multiple times in a row. It doesn't really matter now because we're synced down so far that, but like even to that extent, I don't think they really work in fractions of a percent or fractions of a percentage anymore, or they don't when you sync down, because you'd have to have so many decimals. So we're still even overpowered for this place. Because when you get to like a fraction, like percentage, like decimal percentages, it kind of muddies everything up. Anataboga. Such interesting names, Anantaboga. Imminent catastrophe. Nicely done. Tank was fantastic. I can't really deal with those. That gear. So I just did high, right? I think I did. Let's do, yeah, trials. And that one does have a healer bonus. It's just skill though. Wait, does it? Yeah, it's just skill. Oh no, wait, it's not. It's tank and need. But even so, it's just skill. And I got 2 player comms. I escaped with 2 player comms. Oh, neck. And I got a sage. This one actually isn't very difficult. I rather enjoy it, but there's 3 noobs though, so only one of them is an essential role, but
you are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drive them to their graves. There.
we stretch. Memento Mori. Remember that. But that's a common
You would see.
A lot of people that want to try to be philosophical say stuff like that.
Perhaps this.
Donut. Forget how like far you have to be for donut.
Kill them.
I don't quite remember. I think this is it. And that's point blank.
For the sun.
Am I missing something?
Kill them.
Okay, so it's just within the hitbox.
Fear
I'm like, why are people standing?
fear, eroding your strength.
I thought it stretched out just a little bit more.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
I'm gonna die for you, you little fucking weirdo. You will die for me now. Okay.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me.
Doom plus invincibility.
Still alive, but there are ways to change that.
Stretchies.
There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Donut. Is 1. Action 1, action 2 is point blank. A donut and point blank.
I am prepared for you. Kill them. Fight if you must. You struggle in vain.
Pretty awesome. Everyone did great. Three player commendations. I should probably get like a webcam or a camera that will track Not though. So whenever she moves around the room, it'll just turn and look at her. She's like, you looking at you, you're talking about me, I can hear you. I don't know if you can see her, you probably won't. Hey, honey. I almost like wonder where I should leave my chat. Should I put the chat next to the boxes here? I don't know. We'll see how that plays out for a little bit. So I didn't know today was a holiday. I don't really pay attention to any holiday except for like Halloween and All Hallows Eve, and sorry, we should call it All Saints Wake and Starlight. I don't really pay attention but it's All Saints Wake and All Saints Wake Cold Edition for me. Oh, Kafka, how fitting. What a lovely character. Man, I would love to do you mad. I love Kafka so much. Someone said I always wanted to punch a clown. If I was Stina right now, she'd be appalled to hear that. Because her normal outfit is a clown suit. And also, not inspo from Kefka, I just think Kefka's pretty badass. Fire, I think, is in. Right? No. This one's the True Thunder. I forget. This one has. I haven't done this one in many years. This is fake, so we stay in the thing. When it has a question mark, it's fake. Just like when you have the I with the question mark, like look at with a question mark, it means look at, not look away. This card, it's coming back to me. It's been a really long time. Graven image. This is like the sleep from... This is the first iteration of that, but... Where he does his like teleportation and then he casts sleep on you in the second one. We gotta get close, we gotta get close. Oh! Wrong one to get close to. Shit. Well, that always trips me up. Last time we were close to it. I guess it's the wrong thing. It's probably from the statue, right? It's been a really, really long time. I've got lights up that side that it's on. Grave an image. It's gonna light up that side again. This one is real, it's not fake, stay out. Oh gosh, and this one we have to get over here quickly. Oh, it's a knockback. The only way I learned that one was because there's a delay, because normally it's like really quick when he's slapping you. But if there's a delay, it's a knockback. This one's real thunder, so... Ultima upstairs, that's a raid light. One of the coolest raids in this whole game. This is where we have Ava Maria now, right? The Ava Maria mechanic. Yeah. Looking at the statue. Yeah, Ava Maria. Raid wide. Oh shit, there's another one I forgot. He doesn't. I haven't done this one in years and years. Ave Maria. Oh, and we're standing in the thunder while looking at Ave Maria. Go outside the bubble, and there you go. See instant for. And the next one, it should be. If he's alive, next time he does that, it'll be a knockback, a KB. Alright, I'm getting it. Alright, this one we actually have to look away because it's doesn't have a question. And that is fake, so we need to stand in it. Question mark is fake. That applies for all mechanics in all of this game. So if it says question mark look at, it's or sorry, question mark look away, it means look at. Alright, we gotta look away and stand in the thunder because it is fake. Alright, go outside the destination. This one should be KB. Oh, yep. Maybe. There's a beautiful delay. I don't want to risk it though. I can't wait for you, Matt. I'm gonna watch someone playing it. I gotta see it. It's gonna be so good. I gotta get these actually because I don't have them. I don't think I have them on Steam even. I don't know. I might. I give it up to the AST version. Oh, so it looks like one of them is filled. One of my ether wells. Yeah, my ether wells. Next is Alliance. Alright, I'm not gonna wait for AIN. I'm just going to get in there. I might even, I mean, I don't know, but I might even try to do these, like finish these off, and then I'll just have like the other one. I'll see what they award me. It gives you something, it's just not as big as the first time with the bonus. And then I'll just work on the Alliance raid, like, you know, one day at a time. It's not that big of a deal for me. It's still dropping in price, but I don't want to spend 5 million. Am I going to be lucky and get the third walk again? I also have to augment a piece of gear, since I have pieces, I think. I mean, any of the walks would be great. I don't think I have enough coins. I had a feeling it was going to be WAD. I felt it in my bones. just taking the damn hits if I get any. We gotta smash these guys. Crush them. I hate how sloppy this fight can get. Their name is Yoinky. It's a tank paladin. I don't like the last name though. I'm not gonna say it. It sounds gross. To stop that highlighting finger, that pointer finger. And whatever box it lands on, it's going to do like a Kefka pow, bang. They got to cleanse themselves. They have to. See? Wow. I guess so is Mortal Array, right? Mortal Gaze is, if you look at the mechanic, you'll get to Mortal Rays, you will get the debuff, so. This entire Alliance raid is White Mage heavy. There's 2 scholars, including myself. not Zande. Please forbid. Oh, they got him. Nice. Everyone got the Forbidden Gates closed before they spawned a Void Sun. Please, tank, bring him all the way north. All the way north, please. Bring tank and their sprout, they know. So they're not actually a sprout, because they know the mechanic. Sorry, not the mechanic. They know how everyone handles this fight. Probably just a new character from someone that does play. Destroy the heads. That's where we could do aliens. I still always worry about Cerberus. It was a pretty tricky, like, segmenty fight. Prominences. Not going to be doing that ice. That ice ever expands. Nicely done. I don't want any of that shit. My inventory is too full. Ninja says, please entrust me with the responsibility of chains. Sure. Let's do it then. Don't let us down. What the? It's a naked Mikote. Not actually. Yes, we're all ready. Let's go. What the? Uh-oh. It targeted me, so I needed to run to a safe zone and not suck everyone up. AST not suck everyone up. What? Jeez, that tank did not save me at all. Why is he letting this person go around and kill people? Literally, like... That's weird. But that was really fast. That was so fast. Chéveres. Cerberus bound. Or bound Cerberus. Got a no bite mask. Got chains. Watch out for that tail too. This is the proper way to tank. So this person is definitely not new. They just aren't. There's no way. Yeah. So they have the brand new, they did a level skip and they got, yeah, they did a level skip for this character, whatever they created. They're an experienced player. I love that. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people during this time do make like alt characters that aren't obviously their main because they're bored. And they're just like, eh, let me try to play the game through the eyes of something else, which is typically what I do. And that's why I have an alt, but I'm also LFL mode because the only other race that I pick, if they fixed a few animation issues that like kind of get on my nerves, I would totally be on that. I think it's Hellsguard, right? Is it Hellsguard or Rogadine? Oh, asshole! Yeah, I just succumbed to poison. It was bad poison. Hit me, Red Mage. Medic. They attach both the chains. What are they doing? They're just standing there. They're not attached. What are they doing? Oh. Is that what they do? And it's just, I don't think I've ever noticed them just stand still when they're attaching the chains. I could be wrong. And done. And finally, a respite. Because COD is pretty easy. That's enough. Oh no! What are you doing? Wait, did I die? Wrong, but different. I love COD because it's an alien. It's not a boy or a girl, just takes on the form of what appears to be a woman. But it's an alien, it's a cloud. It's an alien cloud. I think there was something like that in Rick and Morty. Also in the Dissidia series, the games for PSP, the voice actor for Cloud of Darkness is Must from Full Metal Alchemist. I love her deep, sultry voice. Incredible voice actor. I don't need any of that stinking junk. Let me see how much it's gonna give me. I don't have a freaking pen around me. That is bizarre. I think I'm gonna give my husband this little like trash can thing. No, wait, actually he has a jar for his pens and stuff. He always has one accessible and I don't over here. There's a one that I've been looking at getting. It's a ceramic piece. It's an art piece. It's like, I don't know, $15. But it's a frog. I've been looking at it forever, and you like stick the pens or whatever, paintbrushes and stuff in its mouth. I don't have any scrap right here. I can use this. I want to see how much it's actually going to award me. See if I continue doing it. Because I haven't actually looked it up because I don't really care that much, but I've been sitting on doing this for months and months, and it doesn't take that long to do. But first, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And Natho she's just splooting. She's like by her bed, but she's splooting, look. I mean, it's hot in here, I guess. Alright, let's see what Trials is gonna give me. I just want to know, so I know. And I know it varies. That's what I know that for sure. I know it varies. Like, for instance, if I go in there and it awards me 900, that's probably per the duty, I think. But if I go into something that's like more lower level stuff, it's probably going to give me something according. I don't know. I just know the bonus is consistent. Oh, Enuo. Oh gosh, we got a new healer. Enuo's not that bad. What the hell are we? All I know is Enuo's got a nice staff and a pretty dress.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Your rain, this is raid wide.
The void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still.
These are the chasers. And then we switch targets. Okay, that is not my fault. Damn it. I forget how, but we need a wipe. The healers are down. We don't get to use reses or Phoenix Downs in here. I didn't know it like tracks you for like 10 or 12 ticks.
Dare oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
I'm also having some big lag spikes.
The void's power is mine to wield. Perish. Be still. Accept your downfall.
Chasers, they gotta go to the outside. Please don't switch to me. I don't want it.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Right there.
The void consumes. Naught will endure. Neither past nor future. Only one certainty remains.
I'm just trying to add dots to.
I've breathed the darkness. Let the light guide me.
You must break free.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Very, very long.
Light, protect us.
Got 30 seconds.
I will not yield my domain!
Such is the power of the void.
Why did you do that? Why did you use Panheima?
The void shall never cease
That
to
was
be.
not necessary.
My power is absolute. The void's power is mine to
I feel like our NUO like really wants to be Zodiac.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world!
Just
Accept your downfall. The yawning rift not Be still.
I used anti-knife again. We're not taking damage.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
I don't trust any of them.
Be still. All boundaries cease to be. Void's power is mine to
That was
wield.
pretty awesome, pretty good. Just waiting. See if I get any additional commendations. I still have that parade chocobo to get, so still working on it. Trying to be 4-player comms. So it only gave 247 units of ether. It's not so bad. 4 of those could finish, like, top it off for me. All right, so I only have enough to actually, I need to run another one before I can augment. Alright, let's see what I have to do. Second walk. So what it looks like I'm going to have to do this stream is I'm going to have to run the first walk and the second walk, one of them 2 times and one of them 3 times, because I have 3 coins and that's what I just have to do. Because I do want to augment a couple of pieces, or 3 pieces, so I can stay up on it. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to do the first, second, and third walk in a row starting tomorrow.
Dorothy?
I don't know.
Is
why
this meant to be
the
Sandoria?
astrologian would say something like that.
More echoes.
Astrologian said, "I hope y'all are ready for me to die like 8 times." That's just lovely. Especially this fat one. He's like, "I'm gonna kill you with my armpits." It's battle dance, but like that's smell my armpit moves. And they're just gusts of stink that damage us. That's what I imagine it to be. I hated these things in 11 anyway. And also, gobbies were our enemy in that game. Look at this guy. His plan looks fancy. That's a nice
Run
plan.
4 is
And I
supposed
like
to be a
that
quiet
music
place.
here.
It sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through. Burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Ole Peak. Kirin. Faithbound Kirin.
This is Ole Peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. Surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
crazy. Like, I know it's been a really, really long time since I've played
A comrade is in trouble.
I might have
Someone
said this
heal
in
him.
other ones, but this is so nostalgic for me. And it's because I started playing it at a really young age. I don't know, there's like something that like brings me to peace. I wonder if anyone else feels like that when they feel like really old games that like I just feel like so peaceful, like I'm gonna die. Like I've accepted my mortality. I don't know, it's really, really weird. Like
beasts.
I can't explain it. And I hate the game. Like compared to 14, this game or 11 is blah. It's not like I want to play the game again, but like this is like new eyes on a game, and I just feel, I don't know, I feel so like comforted in a weird kind of way when I play this game, or when I play like old nostalgic stuff. Come on.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Will you overcome my child?
Point blank, then donut. Smash, that's gonna be over to the east side, that would be safe. East to the west, and to the south.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
They're using Helios conjunct, so... Maybe they're waiting on...
There is no escape.
Disconnect.
Know your
I
place.
think it was their black mage. I saw them just like their initials were OV, the black mage, disconnect. Center, sides, and then wait, so center.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work. It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Someone said airship deja vu. Yeah, 100%.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
reset when the next battle starts. I really want some Taco Bell. I found a way to go within the Taco Bell app and customize orders. You can customize like whatever you want. And you can save it as a customized thing, so you can just click it and add it to your bag. And I'm gonna do that. See if my wonderful husband will go for me. He probably will, because he's like the sweetest thing on earth, but I feel bad sometimes. I just can't stand the heat out there. And like, it's such a big deal to put my car
But I'm sure
to, like,
you can handle things without me.
to drive, like, because I don't have a driveway, I just have gravel. I don't have a driveway yet, and I just have gravel, and like, it's such a pain to open the gates and drive out straight, because it's messy. And it's down the street, but like, so it's not very far, but like at the same time I could easily walk. It's just I'm on thyroid medicine and it's already starting to get really hot outside, which is too soon. Normally it's warmer in June. And I know it's close, but thyroid medicine makes me overheat. Really, I have to be mindful of that. And I don't know, my doctor said it could be like potentially dangerous considering I live in Arizona. Lots of space. So. People, I'm just gonna stay in the center. Because like, even if you get out of them before it triggers, you still get hit by it. It's really, really Everyone get out of the center. You're not special. Shit, I could have used. I could have used Expedient right there, but people were like scattering to try to get out of the way with those personal tank busters, I guess you could say. Was nice. Beautimus.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Hurry now. Boston. Come on, bring them together. I have Baneful Impact to use. I can make it reset. It's still only hit him.
You shall find me at the summit.
90 seconds till chain stratagem is up again though. It's not going to be enough time. They were just delaying stacking those guys together.
Come then.
Oh.
Show me what your kind can do.
All right. Proving ground. Holy bastard.
Stock. Drink deep of the elements.
Elemental blade, thunder, blizzard.
The glory of the Zarat! You are naught but insects to be crushed!
Slash the move, guys.
Accept your fate! Before Zalatian wisdom and tricky. This is the power of crystals. Transcendent.
Esoteric scrivening. This is where he picks us up when we don't want to be. Put me down. Now.
By their might, I the will of the crystal.
That's all I got, everyone. I protected you from most damage. The last one gave 100,000 damage, but all those strikes before, 0.
That you should still stand. Very well then.
Esoteric Palisade.
Careful now. The face of war is
Crystalline
ever-changing.
Resonance. Blizzard. Once this goes off, switch to Ice side, Blizzard side, and stand here. You don't have to move again. And then water.
Tremble!
Just please don't stand on me. I don't like it. It's not my favorite thing.
Disappear!
Shield bash. No processing this.
Kneel!
You guys need to go. Our team is doing great. I think it's because of the good heals that are being put out, but
Oh, sublime Aston!
the other tank
Drink deep of
elemental
the
wave,
elements!
stone. This is 3. Blizzard. Thunder. Right here is the only safe spot between fire and water.
Accept your fate! I thank you for
This one's you gotta be fast. Blizzard, stone. Arrow, water. Arrow, thunder.
insolent fool.
An attack, followed up by another one. Fire, thunder, shit. And then
Good God.
that's not gonna be good. We're not gonna survive that. Oh, we did. I was just gonna wait until limit break 3.
Oh, sublime Aston! Drink deep of the elements!
Fire, stone, arrow.
Kneel!
No!
the elements.
Arrow. Just thunder. Wizard. Arrow, thunder, wizard.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals? Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you,
trips people up.
I invite you to the Gate of the Gods. You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Hang on, down. Degenerate chat going on. They're saying really inappropriate stuff and the players are Lalafels. So, like, stuff you shouldn't say on the internet. Because it involves children and things in a style that is not appropriate.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Yeah, they're gross. And mind you, these are people. I'm looking at them. They're literally.
Can you escape this? I wonder.
Talking about underage stuff. There's like an infamous, Epi file book that, that Epi liked. Talking about Futanari, which is whatever, but then they're talking about like, attachments that people can. Anyway, you get the idea. It's degenerate talk. I don't like it. And I'm not a prude at all.
Round and round they go. Let's try this.
Here you go. See? Just like Kafka. He stole that shit from Kafka, you copycat. Little iPad kid.
My javelin pierces all.
Fuck away from me.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
also really interesting is when it comes to those types of topics and someone just brings it up, like everyone
This is
else
not
kind of
Varna
joins in
deal.
too, and it's kind of
I'm well
weird.
aware of that.
Not everyone. There's like 2 other people, but gross. Hey, they snatched this guy up? He says, you are the token, come hither.
I also understand the true
Tokens always
nature
get
of my
spent.
existence. So come, let us finish this.
Someone's actually funny, they said in there, I think we need one more ready check.
And make this
They ready checked like 3 or 4
ours.
times. I think we need one more.
Time
It's
for
old.
games
Just
is over.
play it. This one's a year
Behold
old.
my true power!
Year and a half.
I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Where are we going? Right here.
All pales before our brilliance.
You guys can go all the way out here. Look at it. Still puts you all the way out here.
Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
To you. Where did this person go? Did they teleport out of the black mage teleported out of the instance. Why would you
My
do that?
javelin pierces all.
Because it'll be easier? Because this encounter will be easier when you're not here? Well, whoever you are, you're welcome for the carry. I don't think they're in here. I can't target them.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
I should have used my knock back and bone, or draw in and bone. I was literally on the edge.
Let's try this.
This is not good. I think this other healer reset too. They left. What is with people teleporting out of the instance when the battle's not over? If someone was to raise me, I could limit break. What, people just don't want to play now all of a sudden? Like, I'm confused. That's like abuse, by the way. Isn't that considered lethargic play?
My javelin pierces all!
I was happy, but that like really made me angry. I wish I had it in me to act like that, but I don't. Oh, I thought the battle was over, that we were all wiped. Like that, that's typically what people say. Did the boss reset his position because it was considered an annihilation? No, we were still fighting. Then why did you even touch your reset button? Sorry, that's really annoying to me. Roll in the fucking minion, people. If you got it, you got it. If you didn't, you didn't. Just do it. Four-player comms. For the pain and suffering. So I need one more second walk and 3 first walks. Pretty sure. Because I don't see the other coin in here unless I'm missing it. No, I don't see any other coin. Coffee is officially done. think this outfit is cute. Look at how cute this set is. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. At the little sister. Tiny sister. And just like I collect all caster gear on my main, I collect all healer gear on my alt, and I have a ton of it. Like almost everything, actually. And I'm talking about original iteration, so if there's something that is like a different, like a copy of an older set of gear, I don't collect it. I have to take a look at what those look like. So for example, this is a level 79 set of gear. This is the same as like the demon gear that you get from World of Darkness, so I won't be collecting that. And it's the first walk, so after I do this one, I'll be able to augment a piece of my tome gear. Those things just look like dumbbells to me. Like they look like leaves. Gym leaves. What do they call them? I think they're called kettlebells? Is that what those? I think that's what those are. Those they look like to me.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
How about we start with a big sandwich?
Here we go!
Doesn't sound appetizing to me, unfortunately. There's gonna be 2 or 3.
Wait for it!
3. Oh no, I'm sorry, 2. Then it'll be 3. Jeez, there's a lot of people that buy that. Alright, this one's all 3.
Wait for it!
Knuckle sandwich.
Wait for it! Wait for it!
Brand new victims.
Nerfine dropkick to your fat head! Altana, give me strength!
So Pikmin Bloom is like irritating me a lot lately. It keeps reminding me to... I need to turn off the reminders for it. It's getting on my nerves. Pikmin Bloom is like the Pokemon, or the Pikmin version of Pokemon Go.
By the light of the dawn!
Because I really do like Pikmin.
Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started! Wait for it! Wait for it!
This 2. I'm guessing it'll be
Open your eyes! Man, is that all? And I was just
someone
working
also
up an
did the
appetite.
shout.
This should do it. Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party.
Pass away.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... the only way out is forward. A forest, huh? Go! We'll look after the girl.
Someone please use that, right? On the mob.
What is that? Is some kind of tural vitral?
Look at these guys. Looks like it's their problem now. Let's go. Cowards! Please use it in the opening for Fafnir.
On your guard. I sense
Otherwise, we're just
something
wasting
ahead.
a lot of
Something
instant DPS. Or massive number of DPS. Please,
A
somebody.
dragon! But surely it's no match for you.
I guess not. So it's just gone. Get up front. Wiggle, wiggle. Shaking that booty. Shaking that back end. Is this where they get the line AoE next? Yep. Someone used app and reprisal does nothing. Look at that. Amazing. Amazing effort.
magic.
I dig it. This party's
brace
great. I'm
yourselves.
so happy. I'm happy again after that terrible second walk run at the end. Well, Kamlanad and
So
then
where
Aelv.
are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
What are these floating ruins? They're floating ruins. That's what they are. Hope that helps. I mean, I might afford to be blinded by sprinklers. Not very much. I remember it used to be the bane of Black Mage's existence. Well, really anything that took aiming. Back in the day, there was aiming materia. Now it's direct hit. But aiming materia improved, or accuracy. Sorry, accuracy materia improved your accuracy. But it was like such an empty stat because like you could totally just put something else in there and maybe hopefully you would just not ever miss. But it was definitely a big thing. I think for Black, well, it's for Black Mage and I think Bard. And maybe Ninja too as well. But then they changed accuracy into direct hit because it sounds more like an offensive stat. And I guess now it is. I don't know if it was actually offensive when it was called accuracy. I just thought no, yeah. So all the dexterity classes took accuracy with the exception of Black Mage, who took accuracy as well, which was really strange. Don't make me turn this raid around, someone said. I'm sad that I'm not in C, so we do get the Galka rather than
5 of them.
The Tarutaru, but that's all
This
right, I
should be
guess.
interesting.
Someone said, can we stop at McGraha's? No! We have Graha's at home. I love that so much. Someone said, do you have McGraha's money? Or McGraha money?
You shall be burnt by the rays that control.
Some of the banter is acceptable.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Knock that shield right out of your hands. Oh shit, your stance is broken. So powerful.
Envy engulfs!
Now we can use AoEs on everything.
Cowardice dismembers!
It's good for you to do that. And even before we get Limit Break 2, wow. DPS be quick AF.
Consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles.
It's like we're at Limit Break this, but no one wants to use it.
Well fought. Uklamat chose her companions well.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Yes, I'm ready. I was just trying to figure out what was wrong with my gamepad. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's...
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world! Trembles before my might! before me. Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Inside the pack.
The darkness within me shall devour you all!
Zero damage from me. Fire wave. This scholar is amazing.
This insult!
Admittedly, it does happen through
scour it away with your blood.
Sage, but Sage has higher barrier strength.
Painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion.
It's actually double the potency of the shields that Scholar gives off.
Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise!
Is double the potency of Sage's.
Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
Left and then come back.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Left, right, left, front. Left, right. Exploding spheres.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Wait, they teleported out? Wait, where are they? Dude, seriously? Because the battle's over, you're just gonna not participate? What a fucking asshole. This is a good thing for them. And they're a Lalafell. Yeah, bad behavior. It tracks. One player commendation. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. So I was trading in this stuff. I'll queue in a second. I gotta trade in some of this gear and then I have to re-queue. I have to run the first walk 2 times and the second walk 1 time. I'm pretty sure I have the Pantheon stuff. But it doesn't hurt to check. Good for inventory for now. Let me actually, this way. Let me augment a piece of gear, and then I will queue. Smart to check to see what I actually need. Okay, so I'm just gonna do the pants. So that would be a twine. could meld these as well, which I should probably just do. I guess it would be determination. I'm gonna have to get more determination materia. I can also get an accessory, which would be the earring, and augment that. Or I can buy gloves or boots. Let's just start from the bottom, work our way up. It's better to choose the left side because there is a higher hit point stat. Higher stat in everything, but if you're progressing through Savage or high-end content, you want as much hit points as you can, so even though I'm not doing that, I just remember it's better. But there's higher stats in the left side than the right side. But like the completionist in me is like, oh, just go get the ears and then augment that. Then you have the right side done. Wants to do that one first. Back in here, see which one we can get. The second walk. So that'll be the last one I need to do. For today. I think I probably only need to do it 1, 2, 3. Sorry, what do I have already? Got 2 more. So 1, 2. So I only need to run it like 2 more times each. For 2 more weeks, I mean. The third walk. But I have another scholar here, so great.
Origi? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes! Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through. Burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
First chain, really don't override.
This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
I hope they use it at least. They're not using it. Why aren't you using chain? It makes critical hits to land.
A comrade is in trouble! Someone heal them!
Tail at me.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might! Oh, Suzaku, conjure your infernal flames!
The divine beasts! Have care! Comrade is down! Someone revive them!
Will you overcome my triumph? reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Ooh, crap. This DPS is crazy. We just got him to 1% before this phase. Holy crap, we were so freaking close. That was crazy.
I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
We were 1% away from wiping him before the jump phase. Dang. Top DPS in here, incredible numbers for the what's it called? For the Reaper.
It's Ultima and Omega.
Crazy.
And they're attacking those airships.
Where are they actually? Whose team are they on? Oh, it's
Omega on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
That makes sense.
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
We didn't even get Limit Break 2 before the fight ended. That's crazy. Oh, also I forgot talking about ranged physical as a support dancer. Duh. It's like I don't know what classes are.
Come. Let's keep moving.
Stream support, you can tell when they're like a support too because they're really good at AoEs and they offer some mitigation or buffs of some kind. So, Summoner would be the support of the support
I do not see an easy way back,
as well as the red mage.
But I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Because there's magic barrier with red mage, and it starts with an E. What's that one called? Really? It's like people don't have any eyes. They're like, I don't see you, fucking Molotov. You can go right to hell. Like, that's how it is. Why are aren't they spreading the berry to all of us? What is wrong with that? Are they just keeping catalysts for themselves? A strong barrier for themselves? That's crazy. They don't really make sense, which is fine. People can be new, but
hurry now. Do not keep me.
It just seems a little strange, in my opinion. Because like it's level 100 content, but I feel like maybe they're used to healing pure heals, and they think the same like type of gameplay applies. When they are really drastically different in the way that they operate. It just has me like thinking a little bit about it. I was like, maybe if they're like originally like a pure healer. Because they're kind of acting like a pure healer. Based off of the way they're playing, it seems like they might probably be used to playing White Mage. No knocks against White Mage. I think White Mage is an incredible class. I love that class. I just wish I was a bit faster when I do play it. I think if I get in the zone and like kind of be quiet, like I can really focus. Become a lot better, more focused when it comes to playing White Mage, but I think like I'm gonna try to be somewhat entertaining. I kind of have to stick with something that I know like extremely well. So it's like Scholar, Sage are like at the top tier, and then just under is White Mage, and like Astrologian, I understand better now, but a lot of the things that you do on Astrologian for me is not reflex yet. So I kind of do have to like check my skills, which makes me a very, very slow Astrologian.
Show me what your kind can do.
Sorry, I'm scrolling chat.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Arrow. Fire. Mental blade, water, thunder.
Once more, shall we?
And also, they're not using like a lot of the skill like, could like damage moves. They're not using chain strategy. I don't see them really doing anything apart from like global.
Behold the glory of the Zalat!
Like spells on the ground.
You are naught but insects to be crushed!
Sliced.
Accept your fate! Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent.
Esoteric scrivening. Anyway, not clowning on whoever this scholar is. It just seems like they're probably used to playing the white mage with the types
By
of
their might, I pave the path to paradise.
Not comfortable with using
I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well then.
It just kind of means that I have to like kind
the
of
face of
work
war is ever changing.
I was expecting. So save over here, swap sides, stand over by water, and the last two casts.
Tremble!
Be nice if you guys would like me. Since I'm
Disappear!
healers shouldn't adjust, people should adjust it. Don't play with me.
Kneel!
Should I have Resi things?
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements!
Fire, thunder. Over here. or die alone. Please don't go over there. Everyone.
Accept your fate.
Tragic.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods. You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
I think since, like, I mean, a lot of bosses are, but this one's gonna be difficult. Because there's so many AoEs and people are not, like, positioning themselves appropriately. And they're like taking others down with them, and it kind of sucks because I'm just a scholar. You know, the strongest heals in the game, in my opinion. I mean, actually, I feel like it's no. Scholar is just way too strong. But people can't be doing a lot of like. Scholar is probably the strongest healer in my opinion in the game, but Sage is really good at fixing mistakes very, very fast. Scholar, on the other hand, not necessarily. So, and I hope things get better in this battle because I don't want to be frustrated because I still have to run. I still have to run this, like, well, I've been run this one, but I still have, like, probably a few more hours, maybe a couple more hours of my stream today. This Last Minute Mondays are typically considered a short stream, which is like 3 to 4 hours, sometimes less. Come on, what are we doing? Do we need everyone?
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder?
Samurai already has 2 on.
Be gone! Round and round they go. Let's try this. My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that. I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Someone called him evolved mode astrologian, because we're going to be getting evolved mode.
And make this world
in the next expansion. Shoot, what if they added like 6 more cards?
Time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix.
Just falling. Man, no.
You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye. My javelin pierces all!
Very fast to guess, though. Just a lot of mistakes. $46, $46, $43. Come on. Ooh, $98, $98. Player commendations. I'm stacking them up pretty nicely. It's reputation. Yeah. Alright, so I just have to do the first walk twice. And then I can augment 2 pieces. And then I have to try to get a piece from the third walk. I think that will conclude my stream for today, I think. Actually, I could do some roulettes to get some more mnemonics, because I'm kind of behind. So, but first things first, business. That guy looks pretty cool. That's a good green. What does my glamour plate have? Yeah, I have to put a hat on. Let me take this teleport. I think I look pretty cool too. So cool. This one says less than 5 minutes, so that's good. There it goes. That way I don't have to worry about hiding the hat. Just one more DPS. What are you doing? Makes me nervous over here. Ooh, got a Sage. It's not the worst. It's not as bad as Scholar. Sage Scholar is fine. They can opt to just flat heal without barriers, because Scholars takes priority over Sages. Because Scholar can only strip barriers away from their heals like once every 30 seconds or something. 15 seconds. It's not enough. They can just strip the barriers from their shields like all the time. Like they don't even have to use any barriers actually. This person looks like Dad.
Careful! That girl is stronger than she looks.
There they are. Eventually, right?
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Out of an inch. People still
Is that all you've got?
Let's see why. This is 2.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Nervine drop kick to your fat head! Altana, give me strength!
I'm sick here.
By the light of the dawn!
Scallop.
Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting
I'm the only
started!
scholar in the whole alliance. We got 3 white mages and 2 sages.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut! Behold, the blessed power of Altana! Still kicking? 'Cause so am I! You ready for this? Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut! Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. This should do it!
This is where the sage
Take this! And that! And one of these! This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first...
The only way out
is forward. A forest, huh? Go. We'll look after the girl.
I just start almost walking.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral? your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
A dragon! But surely it's no match for you.
Already down to 74%. And it's done like 2 or 3 moves. That's Amazon. You see that? You see the package dog? She just got up. I'm expecting Amazon and FedEx today with the rest of our grocery order. That's a good placement. I have to go grab the door because Package Dog is curious.
Teleportation magic! Oh, brace yourselves!
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
it back. I got it, and she's gonna investigate. I told you. She investigates it. She's gotta smell it, make sure it's safe for me to touch and take. She gotta investigate. I don't think she's interested anymore. She's like, it's safe. It's safe, Mama. You can take it in.
There's something about that big tower.
Nothing to report. Ooh, look at this Paladin's gear. It's nice and purple. I love purple, so purple and green. What? Why did you use me? Oh my gosh. I'm so saddened. And now she's splooting. Look at this. I love you, princess. She's like, it's in my bag. I don't like it. Alright, I got it. You can go lay down in your bed now, if you want to. It's a book, by the way. Not a manga, but a book. Even though, well, I make a distinction between a manga and a book. A graphic novel and a book.
5 of them? This should be interesting.
And it's because I'm a nerd. I'll show you what it is after. I'm in C, so we get to attack TT.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
I didn't even know juice.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Just in case anyone gets hurt.
Rage cleans.
I guess that's appropriate to use. I like make sure to use my Panheima for multi-hit. That's just me personally, but I'm also under the belief of using it. But I feel like when Alliance raids, they're so predictable and there's so many multi-hit things
Smothered by the arrogance that
that I
consumes
reserve
you.
them for that. In dungeons, who gives a my dungeon runs, I'll use, Seraphism all the time whenever it's off the cooldown. I'll use Summon Seraph through pulls. I use Expedient on the first pack for a set of 2. So we can grab the first mob and take less damage while we're getting to the second mob.
Defeated by the apathy that plays.
And then, like, when it comes to alliance raids and big hits, I always just use Recitation, Swiftcast, Adloquium, and then Emergency Tactics. Like, I always do that. Or I'll sometimes use Recitation and then Excogitation for a free cast.
Cowardice dismembers!
Please, everybody.
Consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Bring them together.
Well fought. Uklamat chose her companions well.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
People aren't even in cutscenes. They're just not ready. I'm also anti-ready check, but I'll do it if I want to push things along.
Until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
Sage even just said, like, you know, sorry, because I just didn't ready check. Bruh. Anaheim alive. We're gonna need that. We don't know when.
The land trembles before my might!
Flesh and crush. I need my flesh on my skin, on my body, and I need my bones also, not my bones.
shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Inside the packet.
The darkness within me shall devour you all!
Did no damage to enemies. That was great usage. Even that did zero damage.
This insult! I will scour it away with your blood!
Not my blood either. Just he has a perversion.
Give up your painful
He wants to tear my
strivings!
skin off.
Give in to the
Crush my
darkness of
bones.
oblivion!
Take my blood.
Your funeral
Sounds like a
dirge has
mortician.
begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you!
Right, left. Right, left. Shadows.
Fate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial
Spawn shadows.
existence.
Left, right. Front. Right, left. Explode levels. Shit.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Let's keep going. That's awesome. Awesome. I have that. Even with a 96, got nothing. 4-player commendations. So we're gonna do another twine. Take off my boots so people can smell those popo toes. And augment the boots. And this would be another determination augment, or I mean meld. Eef. Dangerously low. Actually, it should be critical hit, actually. Shit. Oh, it worked, though. Actually, I could just do... Yeah, let's do determination critical hit. But luckily the materia came back, so... Alright, I have to run it one more time before I go back to the third, but I will be right back. You know what? I should probably go as this outfit. I should probably go as an Astro this time. I feel like we would totally suck though. Look at how cute he is though. Oh my goodness, that is adorable. Since it's gonna be the last one and it is the first, let's just go as an Astro. He's too cute. I'm just trying to see if I'm missing like any skills anywhere. I don't think so. I hope. I think I'll be fine, but let me just go to Phantom Village and see what's up. Because I'm wearing, I have the Mandervillian weapon on right now. And I hope it's good enough. I think it is, but it really just depends on who my co-healer is, because, or who the off-healer is. Because Astrologian is a main healer. See, I could have been getting the Astrologian weapon, so let me buy... Those are Arcanites, right? Yeah. That's fine, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. So let's get... At least this will be a good start. I should get him better earrings though. I should probably get like some that's like, you know, astrological of some kind. I think there might be some on the Mog Station. Yeah, and I only have access to Arcanite, so it's not like I really lost anything. I mean, technically if I wanted to get additional weapons, but since I'm doing so many on... I guess I could probably still get... Do I have sages? Yeah, and I have scholars. So I guess I could just get white mages as well while I'm working on it and just worry about those. Maybe get black mage if I start doing it. Hey, sassy girl. What, you want to be let out? You gotta ask Papa. He's the one that's supposed to... He's the one that can watch you if you're not in here, since I have my eye on you. Don't want you to eat something you shouldn't be eating. You know, like your bed. That frog bed over there, you was eating it. My hands must be really, really greasy right now. Let's see how well this, I mean, the first one, it shouldn't be so bad. Like, really, because it's pretty old and, well, it's very old. The oldest alliance raid in this expansion. I'm thinking of a way I can adjust my hotbars. I'm actually able to keep draw on this button here, and then I could put 4, 5, and 6 on 0, minus, and equal buttons for play 1, 2, and 3, but I probably shouldn't do it right now. I think these glasses are so perfect. Let's do this. If I get an Astrologian, I'm gonna scream. Nothing wrong with it, but it always seems like they double my healers. Like whatever I am. Most of the time. Sometimes I get lucky and I get like what I need, right? Okay, good. It's a sage, thank God. I just hope they're good. Not as a Astrologian. I just did it to change things up. I'm gonna go back to being a scholar for the third walk. I don't really feel like my thumb is finally better and doesn't feel jammed anymore, but I don't want to be pressing Eucrasia all the time. Doesn't affect divination anymore, which is unfortunate. He's sneaking up on me.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
With a big fat knuckle sandwich! Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Is that all you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Nerfine drop kick to your fat head! Give me strength!
Save here.
By the light of the dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started! Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut! Behold, the blessed power of Altana! Still kicking? 'Cause so am I!
just working up an appetite. This should do it. Take this and that and one of these.
Nice usage of.
Now we're having a party. Time to get serious. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Stop.
You can't stop the flood of... This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... the only way out is forward. A forest, huh? Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral? On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big. A dragon! But surely it's no match for you. Regeneration magic! Oh, brace yourselves!
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins? There's something about that big tower. Five of them? This should be interesting.
By the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleans.
Cowardice dismembers. arrogance that consumes you.
Oracle is so strong.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Envy and ghosts!
Cowardice dismembers! You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles!
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
I don't know why I put meat on those.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you? until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world! before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall devour you all! Insult! I will scour it away with your blood! Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion! Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise! Rich as filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you! Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence. Justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath. Insects you are! I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
Awesome. think that could have been FedEx. Three player commendations. I'm waiting for the video to process. We're like in a little dungeon here. So it could be no one. It could just be someone passing in front of my door. Tomorrow is reset, so I don't know what I guess I should still carry on and get the gloves over the ear. Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna be right back. It's getting a little hot in my room. I have to also get Nappa. But it's gonna be like a little bit of a break, maybe like 20 minutes. But I will be back. I'll try to figure out how to put a timer as like an element here, but until then, I'll be right back. Okay. So, just about a 10-minute break. Just needed to get up and walk around, get some water. My voice is slipping me, so... Alright, let's try to get a piece of gear. It's also getting really hot in my office. It's showing like 29 degrees. So I know that was also kind of just like, ooh, it's hot. Let me lay on the floor. Because it's cold. Not in her little froggy bed.
What echoes has Sir Eldred conjured this time, I wonder? The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls.
Shantoto.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
A renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power! Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay!
Empirical research.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next. Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics. The comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Rotting witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
But it doesn't do any damage if you have a big enough shield. It still knocks the whole shield up. I can't see with that turd in a thong in my way.
Is everyone alright?
Tight.
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now. Your offenses demand consequences.
Long run. East, north, I'm sorry, west. East.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
LV is under attack! The enemy has breached the Baron defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us. Reinforcements! And now the fight begins in earnest.
Did you guys see that? That was really, like, yeah, right there. What is that? It says their name is Unknown01 because I don't think you can put numbers in your name, but their name is Alpha Dawnbreaker, but it's showing Unknown01, Probably someone, I don't know, someone I practiced. But why would it show that it was unknown zero?
Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves. Here the siege has ended. Where is Sorelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar? Alexander, so we meet again.
My sin shall be cleansed by a righteous fire.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Offer thy worship, thou shalt burn away thy transgressions. Divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee. Indestructible, impervious, immortal.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Yearn for immortality, since thy transience know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Diags.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them. I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
Yeah, get closer. Jeez. Just help me with that stick.
That's the last of them. There is no foe so Relja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Oh shit.
Twilight God? Here? So Relja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Who calleth my name?
What in the world?
Anti-salvation.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
Fleeting eternity.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
is 2 bars higher than what it's showing.
Bear unto them my essence. Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing. This place has been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me,
that was pretty fast.
Darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Some burgeoning arrogance.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelta done? A comrade is down. Someone revive them. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
O star, descend from the heavens, I beseech thee.
awesome. I rolled a 12. Oh, I got it. Oh, look it. See? I'm not the only one. They're like, let's start it.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just wrong.
Look at there's people in cutscenes, I guess. They're perfectly safe. Twilight is sign up. Wait. Those are appropriate for me.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them? Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Well, I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Why is the blocker not resonating? How it was 5 seconds.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing's scaly ass! What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond, become my blade and consign my foes to ash!
Everyone, with me!
Don't hit it right. It's good.
Oh, Sean, stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
Why is this person not doing it?
My word is absolute!
Are they okay?
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
I will not be denied!
I don't know why what's going on. They don't look like a bot, they're just not doing anything.
My word is absolute!
The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Face the king's judgment! Face the king's judgment!
Interesting. Terrible rolls. Everything. 3-player commendations. I just keep stacking them up. Alright, let's get these roulettes done. Let's get like mega blocking. Dang, I'm not taking a lot of damage. So I'm like not getting any adder stings. Best greed I ever had. And I get passed up. What am I looking for? I still have to try to cap, so. I just wonder what we're gonna get. Pretoria? I'm 144 away from capping.
so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
is 94. Right? So why does Scholar have the strongest AoE for a healer out of the other ones? Because it doesn't have a party or a group dot anymore. I'm kind of wondering if there's other TS. AoE dot as in like a like Sage. Though I think probably the best healer AoE is Fury, it has to be. That stun is invaluable. May not be the strongest, but stun's incredible. Do had a jumping dragon one. Wasn't paying attention.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beaks. Chronicles of it. Retell the hunger of roiling waters! I will take the measure of your resolve.
He's like 1, 2, 3, slap.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
be.
Recall the cruelty of merciless gods!
Here comes. How sweet. The mesodermal. Jesus Christ.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down. Created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage of battle. duties of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die. Overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose. Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight. These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. And I will be quiet. They cannot escape. I bid you continue on.
Fishing, but not fishing. Because I have to fish. But Dark Knight has really strong shields when they want to.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom. An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm, sir. Countless lives are lost in the central conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Memento. Remember.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Awesome. Skane is a lot. Just one player calm. Oh well. Alrighty guys, well, I think nearly 8.5 hours for a stream is long enough for me today, but I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow for weekly reset. Hopefully I'll be able to catch up on everything on that day for both main and alt, but we'll see how I feel. But I do want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. Until tomorrow, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day.